Alright, I'm gonna open on my laptop. Just gonna wait for people to pour in for me to properly start yapping. Gosh, I don't want to make small typos when I type in my password. Didn't like that sound. Oh, hey, Nav. Decided to get started to streaming today. Was I mostly in the retro category yesterday? Oh, sorry, I think that doesn't... I don't have the thing turned on in the stream starting soon scene. What about the lesbians? I can like have that play when I get to the regular scene. Here we are. Unlike last time, I made sure the flashcard was working. Ew, mostly red shirt. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot to switch back. Hey, at least last stream I didn't lose a bunch of followers. Yep, that's definitely black metal. Turned out very ambient. Kind of like the ambiance more. I like black metal, but I was really digging that ambiance. Sad it ended. Let me go ahead and like post the reward wherever it is. There we go.
Because what about the lesbian?
There you go, Yusana. Black metal is good, but I'm more in the mood for like dungeon synth and ambient right now. Which is an annoying video earlier before stream. First it was like, why are women attracted to Astarion? Or who? I haven't got that far in the game. Astarion? The dude from Baldur's Gate 3 who's like an elf, half-elf vampire or something? And, but for now, I'll just like have this. Whoop, wrong one. No? Oh, there it is. 35 knees. Very nice. To find something to be like on in the background. I probably need to throw this one away. So it's a distraction. But yeah, what I do today, I woke up prematurely because like I was like half asleep. And I woke up because, I'm sorry to say it, but like, Alan is really loud in the bathroom. Alan is like real, not in the bathroom, the kitchen. Alan is really loud in the kitchen, so it woke me up just enough that I was like, which is then something is a good thing, but it was premature because I stayed up so late last night. So at like 9 o'clock, I woke up to him like banging pots and pans in the kitchen. I don't know why he's so loud. And then I like heard Julia talking. I thought she was talking in the kitchen. And so I was like saying hi and talking to her, and little did I know she was upstairs. So she was like annoyed with me trying to talk to her while she was upstairs. Cause I thought she was in the kitchen. Cause the kitchen was so loud, and I also heard her like completely from downstairs. So it's just like, hey Julia, blah 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 blah. Oh, I was like half asleep. And eventually I had to get up. I thought my appointment today, there's like 3 sessions. 2 or 3 sessions are mandatory group therapy that are about cognitive behavioral therapy or whatever. I just found it so confusing and just like it's I like tried to pretend to pay attention, but it really just felt like fluff to me. And he posted like a real AI slop style video on the first day. I don't know, I couldn't pay attention. None of it was easy for me to like focus on. But I have to get 2 of those 3 to get like a one-on-one. So it's just like, let's just get this out of the way. Make them think that you're paying attention. And then when I try to like focus and pay attention, I'm like, none of this stuff feels real or useful. But a few people said like, or like the leader of the group therapy, the therapist was like, make sure you like count when you're having like a panic attack and other things, you know, you hear all the time, like the counting. So instead of going back to sleep, I want to, post or stream techniques before. Alright, well you can tell me some. I'm gonna be honest, while I tried to focus a bit, it was hard to keep focused during it. And also, to the point where I don't really remember much of what she said, actually. I'm gonna get some moisturizer. There was one thing about, that was last time about, like, core beliefs. And she, like, posted, like, this YouTube video that looked like AI slop. I was just like, There's like, make sure you watch this video! And I'm like, yeah, sure. And like, the video is obviously like AI art thumbnail. Just like, oh, this looks like low quality stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go get some moisturizer. Part of me wants to go back to sleep, but I want to stay up. It's semi-normal sleep schedule for once, so... I am tired though, so this might end up being a shorter stream if I lose the the willpower to stay awake. I'm tired. Around 11 p.m. I will try. And so, like, after that was over, I ended up taking a bath. And, you know, just taking a bar of soap all around. I watched a few YouTube videos. One of them really got on my nerves from the same YouTuber. She was like railing against people who have fetishes. And she like compared the nun fetish to pedophilia. And she was like, oh, it's so objectifying and removing the consent of nuns. And I'm like, oh, it was just so dumb and puritanical. I eventually had to close it out because the video was making me angry. That was like some peak Twitter puritanism style take on my YouTube. I was like, oh, so this is the person. She has some like good points about how like a lot of women are scared of sexual violence at like night or alone or in public, but the whole just sexualizing nuns as a concept when they're trying to avoid sexualization, so therefore like fictionalizing sexual nuns is removing the consent of real nuns, and she's like, all fiction affects reality, and I'm gonna like watch the video together, but I just get mad again. I probably make you all mad. Like I usually I sometimes watch things that make me upset just to stimulate my brain, but that was like too much. I'm just like, no, I'm out. This take is bad. This take is bad. People say that, Gen Z is really puritanical, but I'm serious. Like, she looks like she's, like, Gen Z? Like, she's in her 20s? And it's, like... I'm fine with her take about people, like, trying to think about where they came to their fetishes. And if it comes from someplace good or unhealthy. But then she's like, oh, it's above, She's like, I loved kink spaces because they were too uncritical of kink, and I'm just like, okay, Andrea Dworkin. It's not that serious. Let people like things. I think if someone realizes that something they like comes from something, it's fine to be like, okay, why am I bisexual? Why am I heterosexual? Why do I like feet? Why do I like nuns? And if it comes from someplace unhealthy, then yeah, sure, it's fine to think about and introspect about those things. But she treated that as being the same as, like, comparing the nun fetish to pedophilia. That is not the same thing. I understand why she came to that conclusion and what she was thinking of in terms of, like, fetishizing people who want to specifically avoid fetishization. But she's, like, sexualizing the concept of a nun, sexualizes real-life nuns who don't want to be sexualized. Therefore, it objectifies people and is a form of sexual violation. It's just like, oh my god, this is such a nutty puritanical take. The brain gymnastics. Yeah, she took a few good premises and stretched them, and that's the case with, like, a lot of, like, people with hot takes who think that they're, like, super, like, pro-justice or whatever, and it reminds me of the sort of people who give people death threats for wearing a kimono while not being East Asian. It's absolutely, it wraps back around to being absolutely toxic. Like, I hate to believe in any kind of horseshoe theory, but I'm very much against certain ideas that I think are just wild, unhelpful. Imagine telling her, so the logic she had, I could just play the video, but you know, it'd just be annoying. I don't want anyone to, like, target her either, be like, I'm just irritated. I wasted, like, 15, however much of my time that I ended up watching that. And I'm just, I guess it wasn't a total waste of time because I, like, know that people like that are surprisingly more common. They don't just exist on Twitter. I think that some people think that they're doing something to help, and they're really not. Like, I made a succubus demon nun character, and I'm not doing this to disrespect real-life nuns, or to make them feel sexualized. Or to take that desexualization away from said nuns who want to feel desexualized. And her hypothesis of what it's always about, which is to try to steal people's, like, refusal of consent to being sexualized away from them, is a broad overgeneralization. Yeah, I like the contrast. It's... Anyway, I'm probably losing followers. You don't want to hear about this. It's just... rubbed me the wrong way. I'm in a bad mood because of that video. I didn't expect it would be so bad. I'm like, okay, I can understand. I understand why she feels like maybe people should think about where their fetishes come from. At some point you can't know because some are so subconscious that it's like explaining why you have a certain fetish or a preference or whatever. It's like trying to explain, like, why do I like men? It's because you just do? You're just that way? Maybe. I'll do the squats. Is this a punishment, or are you just trying to keep me healthy? So I do need to be healthy. A Konami code to make a trigger Easter egg. Actually, that would be really cool. I think that would be cool, honestly. Column A, column B. Oh, what about column C? Why are we talking about columns? Maybe we're Calcatrans and talk about it even more now. Hee hee. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have an idea for my Maria story when she's at, like, whatchamacallit, when she's at the Abbey, that's like a flashback. I thought a Christmas like holiday to happen at some point that is not explicitly Christian or Yule, but is about candles or fires, that is meant to like symbolize that it's becoming darker and colder. So they fill the Abbey with like way more candles. And have like a perpetual fire going at various places in order to bring light and cheer and warmth to like a dark and cold season. And so the time has to do something to do with like fire or candles. I'm trying to come up with a name for it. Cause like in real life, people like have like a Yule log, which is a fire. Or some cultures would do bonfires. And there's like sometimes at Christmas people will light candles and things. And grab something real quick. Alright, so like since Jesus doesn't exist in this particular fantasy setting, there's a different pantheon. There is a character who is similar to Jesus. He's like named Joshua. But this isn't an abbey to Joshua. But I wanted one that's like focused on keeping light and hope and warmth in the world during winter. That's like not secular. It has like, you know, religious meaning to people. But it comes, you know, for like light and hope in an almost Zoroastrian way. If any of y'all know much about Zoroastrianism, fire is associated with, like, goodness. Like the burning light of hope. Like, Zoroastrianism had, as far as I'm aware, like, sacred fires. Well, IRL. That sounds pretty uncomfortable. So I was thinking of a name for like this Christmas time thing is sort of like ours, but different. And trying to like think of something that would seem not just like, hey, it's Christmas, but we're not calling it that. Something that would make sense based on the lore and the world. And, like, why would people want an especially large number of candles and fires? It's to stay warm and to keep light in people's life and in their hearts. Kinda like how people have Christmas lights. I'd like to have something that sounds vaguely Old English or German or something. Enemy localizers, do they? Do they really? I'm not doing it for that, it's just like a different world. Like, you don't have like Christmas and like Lord of the Rings, even though it's loosely based on like Catholic theology. It's like elves being like Adam and Eve before the fall, and the Valar being like this is its own fantasy setting. Does anyone know of something like Lightkeeper? Or like something like Candlemas, but not the word Candlemas? I need to go through like a true old English dictionary. Let's see, Vigil. Let's try Vigil. Festive Eve. A Day Watchman. Doug Wart? I like someone pronouncing it. I'm not seeing someone pronounce it. The other word almost reminds me of the word Wicca. So, that means nightly vigil? I wonder which part of that means vigil. And there are the characters. What scene? I hardly ever pay attention to that. But yeah, I'm trying to find that, and I want there to be like a little Christmassy inspired part or Yule inspired part. Because I think, what would people do during the winters? I think that having like an especially high number of candles I think that would be kind of cool. Candlefen. Ooh, shoot, I'm dying. My show is back on. Am I your show? Nice. Layout Wiki. I'll Google that. Oh shoot, I didn't pay attention. I was reading chat. Fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, why the fuck was I reading chat? I'm gonna be more careful. I didn't lose much. I'm gonna be more careful this time. I wasn't paying attention to how low my HP was. This place is treacherous. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Let me look this up. Layout Wiki. Control C. I'm gonna like Google that. That could work. It would like be nice to know how that's pronounced. Guard duty. I like that. I like the way that sounds. But is that real? Is that close enough to real old English? A bit of levity. KFC bucket, sweet. Oh my gosh, are you making fun of Japanese Christmas? And the whole KFC thing? Aw. So one of the influences I'm gonna have for the Abbey is gonna be one of my favorite online comics / fan art is like Little Nuns. The ones with the nuns and the ducks. If you'll see that, because that wants like a little nod in which Maria saves like a family of ducks. And it just like continues growing and stuff. And several of the Abbey members decide to take care of some ducks. Now I need to figure out how that's pronounced. I've seen the Dog Duns. Yeah, I want a little nod to that comic since I really like the Duck Duns. On the tree. What now? It's fake. Win the candle. But yeah, to be fair, there is like a Jesus-like figure in our world that I made. Our world. In my world that I made. But it's like... It's not a Christmas holiday. Some may observe, like, worshipping Joshua in the day. But it's not, like, exclusively that. It's more about, like, holding the light. What's your cool Jesus? You'll have to get into that. It's this whole lore. So on the back end, this feels like a huge spoiler, but this fantasy world was artificially created by super powerful aliens, like extra-dimensional beings, from like a higher plane. But eventually, one of the things that is learned is that all universes that can inhabit life follow the same archetypes that repeat endlessly. So, like, this world also has, like, Lilith and demons and a Jesus-like figure. And different things because, kind of like the laws of physics, different things will endlessly repeat. Is it like Gnostic? Sort of? But, I mean, kind of. At the highest level, there's like different tiers of existence. This world exists in kind of like a bubble, like a black hole universe that's like intentionally been hidden so it doesn't get destroyed. It's certainly influenced by Gnosticism, but with one very important key difference. The world itself is holy, essentially. Like, it's very animistic, like nature itself in my world is holy, rather than profane. In Gnosticism, the world itself is created by the demiurge, and thus profane, whereas it's sort of the opposite here. So it's a pocket dimension, yes. It is a hidden pocket dimension, but saying that's kind of a spoiler because, like, it'll eventually, long time from now, become a plot point. Like, if I ever want to have, like, a truly epic quest to save their universe. Certain controversial PS2? What controversial PS2 action RPG? Oh, Star Ocean. You're talking about Star Ocean, aren't you? Yes, it is kind of like Star Ocean. But it's just kind of a controversial for that reason. Drink enough wine? Aw. I mean, my story idea might not be that great anyway. Guess I should be more worried about the fact that I just potentially spoiled the Star Ocean series for someone. I need to get around to streaming the Star Ocean series. Ooh, I need to heal. Fudge, are you being serious? Did I screw up Star Ocean for you? Crap. I'm sorry. Just forget I said anything. Please. Try not to go into too many details. I could have hinted and been like, yeah, like that one Tri-Ace RPG, is that what you're talking about? Funny hint hint wink wink. Crap, I am so sorry. Crap, I hope you forget. Hope you forget. For a second I thought maybe Eddie was talking about Drakengard, but then I was like, oh, I know. Ooh, knees. Knees. I should totally give you more. Thing is, there's a lot of JRPGs where the story is basically about overthrowing and killing God or something. At this point, it'd almost be a spoiler to say this JRPG doesn't have you kill God. or fight against God and lose, or have to reckon with the fact that the god of their universe is evil. Or there's some higher being that's an asshole. A very common trope in Japanese media. Yeah, speaking of, Shin Megami Tensei does that crap too. Yeah, you know, Dragon Quest is one of the most, like, not attacking, not miso-theist. Like, so many JRPGs are what I call very miso-theist. Dragon Quest seems to, like, not be, which is unusual. Anyway, we won't go into any more details about Star Ocean. I hope I didn't go into too many details already. I think there's a lot of JRPGs where you essentially meet God and they are not what you expected. Or they're bad, or there's some petty deity, or you have to overthrow them, or... It's just bog standard now. But there's a character named... This is sort of like my attempt at writing, like, a notes before actually writing it for essentially, like, my Silmarillion for my own fantasy story. Do you actually want to hear some of those details, or do you want to see it in the story itself? I should put my story itself on Wattpad. I really should. And just, like, share the Wattpad with people. I'm gonna just download it again and put it on Wattpad. Alright, I'm gonna get out the story on Wattpad. It's possible someone could seal it. No one's gonna seal it. I'm not good at writing. I'm already someone who supports simulation. I don't consider someone taking my story stealing. Now, taking credit for it is a different story, but, like, obviously it's fine. I don't think anyone would want to take credit for my story. Control A, Control Z. I don't think I've fixed all the typos, because that last stream when I fixed the typos, I forgot to press save. And just shut down the laptop, so... Right. Great news story. Titled... Can do easily. But if you want to publish it, I might eventually. It's fine, it's only a couple of chapters too. You think a publisher will be like, no, you made it for free, so we won't publish it. This'll be a good way to, like, share it with people for now. And do so easily. Well, I could self-publish it eventually. People can choose to download it for free or buy it on Amazon and purchase it if it's ever worth buying. That way it's just an option. I don't want people to be like, oh no, I can't afford it, so I can't read it. I have to choose the genres fantasy. High fantasy. I guess it's high fantasy. It will become high fantasy eventually. Fairy tales and mythology. There's a kind reincarnation eventually. But that's not the primary genre. Genre 2? I guess LGBTQIA? Bisexual? The main character is bisexual. Coming out in self-acceptance? Do you think she's like sort of queer-coded? I'll just put queer. Genre 3, action and thriller? Paranormal romance? I wouldn't say it's primarily romance. There is romance, social themes. Okay. Abuse and trauma, yeah. Body positivity, she does feel bad about the fact she's a demon. Discrimination, bullying, oh heck yeah, definitely. Religion and spirituality, yeah, that works. Demon. Succubi. Oh, I guess it's saved. This will work for now if you want to read it. You can also try, like, reading it out loud for y'all once again while I play the game. Rating mature, yeah, it should probably be under mature. Copyright? I really don't care. I would hate to never have the ability to publish it. But I don't care if someone quote-unquote steals it. My story isn't even that good. And people are gonna, yeah, Creative Commons, that sounds fine. Rating mature, story status incomplete, main characters, Maria, Luru. Mainly I'm just gonna write Maria. Target audience. Adult? I guess. Save and publish. Publish now. I'll just let y'all see. Confirm that you want to leave. Leave page? Could I, like... This is an easy way to, like... create one attribution? I don't know if I did the attribution, but anyway. Here's the story so far if you want to read it. It's one way of putting it on somewhere that's not Google Drive. Steal it if you want to. I'm literally putting it up for free. I would say it being my first story I've written, like seriously, like a long story since I was a teenager. It's not amazing. I need more detail. I'm bad at showing and not telling. I may have overcompensated because Julia told me I need more detail. It's a lot of work. This is another attempt at writing my story. You also click on it to make sure it works. Yes. It's possible it may be better than you think. I don't know. But if someone wants to download my story, they'll download my story. Whether I hand it to them or it's on, I don't know, Anna's archive or something. Media should be free to those who can't afford it. I would be honored if someone read my crappy newbie writer novel. People's time is just as valuable to me as their money, but also I'm very poor. I do need to eat. So, like, if I ever did make something worth publishing and made, like, a hardcover that someone wanted on their shelf, I would be honored. because then it would also be worth people's wallets as well. And also, oh, someone's at the door. Sorry. Oh, welcome back. I'm sorry. Should I mute? I'm gonna mute. Hey, Julia and her mom are here in the house, and for privacy respect, I'm going to mute for just a bit and put a be right back screen up. See you in just a bit. Ooh! They came back with pizza. I'm gonna have some pizza.
One was peppered and mine.
I know! Yeah. If you decide to publish it later. Are you saying it's unpublishable if I just give something away for free? Oh, come on. I would be a hypocrite. Like, playing all this music and other things for free and then being super protective of an amateur, badly written fantasy story. I like numbers.
He likes pepperoni and pineapple. What do you do with the shrimp package? Consider having salt. You said you wanted pudding? Yeah. The pudding boxes. What do you want to mix up? Oh. I'm sorry,
Mhm.
I'm pouring a kitchen pot. There's somewhere else.
Like, is it possible to give a story away for free and then have an option to pay for it later? Hmm. Well, that's good. I'd love to give you some of this pizza.
We would have all been sharing this one, but they were safe. We accidentally made one that was pineapple and pepperoni instead of freaking pepper. So, pineapple and pepper.
Hmm.
I'm going to drive and eat.
Mm-mm. Alright, let's try to survive unlike last time. If I ever make something worth paying for, I would rather paying be optional. Is my way of thinking wrong? Pizza. I haven't had pizza in a good while.
If it was only the one pizza, it would have been $12. I got two pizzas for $12 each. That's a pizza though for
Margarine pizza. Oh, yeah, he's having the Pico thing again. And people are poor. Everybody gonna be affording to be paying for books. Mm-hmm.
From this one too. I want to be really, but at the same time, I think about this.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm sorry if I pressured you.
I think you could have it all, but you're about to find out what it's better having it.
That's fair. That's fair. Economy as it is, not everyone can afford books. Also, people make fan fiction for free.
You get the Tootsie Rolls.
Hey, Lynn.
Yeah?
These contain my pieces of pizza. They're
Okay.
going in the fridge.
Okay, cool. Alright. So here's the prologue. The prologue is not final and needs a ton of work. I just didn't know what to do with the prologue. Prologue is gonna be a lot longer, but it's not essential. Prologue. A dutiful sister. A cold night in winter was coming through the window. It was another year in these stone walls. Everyone was excited for spring to come soon. Massive stone corridors and pillars. Human girls came and went. Human girls came and went through the halls. And today one girl was, let's say, a bit not like other girls. You invoked the meme. Oh, but she wanted to be. And today she stared wistfully out the window at the beautiful clouds on the winter sky, while she swept up the floors. She couldn't wait to start her next class. But first, she has more chores to do after she sweeps the floors. They keep running away. Bad luck. Is this comfy? Well, thank you. It's because of copyright law. Is what y'all's worried is that people wouldn't pay for my story, or if someone would write it off as their own? And therefore prevent me from ever, like, claiming my story as mine. And be like, no, you can't write your story, that was stolen. Even though I'm the one who wrote it. So that would be scary, because this is pretty near and dear to my heart. I don't have to make profit from this story, but if someone told me I couldn't write it, I'd be sad. I'd be heartbroken. This is my baby. Alright, just in all fairness, I've had 2 slices apiece so far. So I want to make sure Egwin has had a fair amount. Is Alan having any? Oh. Aw. Oh, he does. Temporarily? Or long term? Temporarily, yeah, I thought so.
He leaves for 11 days, maybe 14, depending.
Hmm.
Then he'll return for a month and a half. And then he's gone for good. Or not for good, but long.
Hmm.
Longer time for you than I'm used to.
You're driving me to drink. I wish at least I could have a beer. I like the flavor of beer. Oh well. Time for the burn.
It's a Japanese whiskey.
I do like a Japanese whiskey. Just a sip. Alcohol's bad for you. Ooh. Yeah, Centauri whiskey is dang good. Yeah, the Toki is really good. Especially for the price. Toki Black, you called it? Limited edition. Dang, don't I feel special? Oh, Eddie asked if you got that pizza and Too Good to Go or not. Nope, just a good deal.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, you really like whiskey. You sound like you're turned on by whiskey.
It hits you with a splash of sweet,
Mm-hmm.
and then
That's a good
follows
whiskey.
in with a nice little spice, and then finally followed in by the burn. But it's not like a sharp burn. It's like a soft burn, like holding your hands over a fire.
Did you ever try the mead when I brought mead home before I left?
No.
Why? Is it not good enough for you?
Just never tried it.
Oh, okay. I agree. It's a really dang good whiskey. It kind of sucks that it's limited edition because you know, this is well, we got a memory out of it. Well, we won't be able to get more once it's gone. You know, it's a good whiskey. I like this sort of whiskey, and I like mead, and I like other alcohols, but still, my favorite is a dark, rich, bitter beer. That's my personal taste preference, but I can still very much appreciate the specific, like, burn and flavor and tang, I guess you'd call it, that a whiskey has. It's its own flavor experience.
It's described as smoky. That's, I think, the word you're looking for.
Yeah, it's definitely smoky. There's a lot of different subtle flavors in pretty much anything you can drink, whether it's tea or alcohol or coffee or whatever.
So to hide you, by the way, there's a local chain around here called Hot Box Pizza, and every week they have a different one of their specialty pizzas that you can get for half off. And this week was the eponymous Hot Box, which is pepperoni, spicy pepperoni, and banana peppers, and got an extra large for $12. But then because they made a mistake while they were making the pizza, they made a an extra one with pepperoni and pineapple, and they just gave us that to us, so we got 2 extra larges for $12.
Yeah, you really got a haul. No, really got a haul. We're having whiskey and pizza. Can I just make one request? As much as I love and appreciate whiskey, I really enjoy this, so don't feel like it's wasted on me. I'm just, like, worried about the bad health effects of alcohol. I do really enjoy this. Can I please get, like, a Founders or something before I leave for Florida? Because it's gonna be harder to find down there. Especially the variety of Founders up here.
Ah, no problem.
Okay, I really enjoy the flavor of those.
Now, speaking of... The local brand 3 Floyds has their Oktoberfest beer out.
Ooh.
And if you don't know, 3 Floyds has some really interesting fucking box art. Here you go.
Lol, is that the freaking trainee flag?
What? No.
Why is it blue, pink, and white then?
Oh no.
Is it Mecha Godzilla? Was it a Mecha Samurai? Oh, yeah.
Mecha Godzilla versus Mecha Samurai for their Oktoberfest beer called Munsterfest.
Oh, I love it. I love it when Japan and Germany get it. Oh, wait, I don't like the way that sounds. Is this early Oktoberfest stuff that they've announced, or is it something from, like, last year?
No, it's early.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
They know they chose the transgender colors for their font. It's like that meme, does he know? Personally hated. Well, you don't you want people to get along? The last time Japan and Germany really got along, some interesting historical events sure happened.
But today I'm very happy to be in Indiana.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people from the outside judge our state from like, oh, it's so conservative and your governor's a piece of crap, which he is. How can you stand living there? And it's like, you don't know my state, man. My governor is a piece of human garbage, but the state ain't. I
mean, every state has good and bad people. Like, you met a lot of good people in Arkansas, despite the fact that, you know, people like Mike Huckabee and Zionists and dumbasses and...
And as we saw, Hot Springs in general is, like, very fucking gay.
I know a lot of queer people in Hot Springs. And Little Rock, too. One of my friends was from Little Rock, well, is originally from Hot Springs, and... he's a bisexual trans man, and I don't know. Probably just like queer gravitation, but still. I don't know what's with Arkansas. Got some crazy boomers is one problem. A lot of crazy boomers. And just like a decent number of ignorant people. But you also have cool people, so it's like, I don't know, that's everywhere.
Arkansas is one of the cooler places I've ever been.
I'm glad you like my home state. I'm glad you like my hometown.
Like, compared to Texas next door, I like it a lot better.
I haven't seen enough Texas to like everything. I at least enjoyed vacationing in San Antonio. I'm a little bit biased about the Dallas Metroplex area because, like, my brother and sister live there and they're kind of... they're fine. And they're kind of, like, I don't have the best relationship with my brother and sister, sadly.
Sorry, I forgot to echo.
You're fine, I love you, thank you. I'm gonna have another slice of pizza if that's okay. Thank you for the really tasty whiskey, too.
My god, that is an amazing whiskey.
Yeah, serious.
The way it's got something in it that the way it burns, it has like a pre-burn that makes the actual burn less.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense at all?
It does. It does.
It just melds all of the flavors and sensations together. It's beautiful. Japanese engineering at its finest.
Wow, we're such whiskey weeaboos.
Listen, I love whiskey, and I love Japanese whiskey specifically. That's not to say I don't like other whiskeys, but Japanese whiskey is its own beast.
MJ is and Michael Jackson is from Indiana. No, he grew up like
Michael
Mormon.
Jackson is from Indiana.
Oh, is he?
Gary, Indiana.
Sounds familiar.
John Mellencamp's from Indiana too. Been near his mansion a couple times.
Mr. Sucking on Chili Dogs. Sucking on Chili Dogs. You said some song's lyrics about, like, let the Bible Belt save my soul or something in that song? He's not from the Bible Belt. I'm from the Bible Belt. What are you talking about, John Mellencamp? I'm the one from the Bible Belt here. Does Indiana count as the Bible Belt?
Some people call it the Bible Belt. I don't know. It's like, I guess, if you go all the way up through Kentucky and then, like, manage to draw a line from Kentucky up to Indiana. But we have to be the northernmost part of the Bible Belt if it goes this far north.
Yeah, that's pretty weird in my opinion. One sec. See you, Eddie! Have fun in D&D! Sorry, I'm done with that, Julia. Just wanted to make sure I got the see you in to Eddie. Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna refuse my temptation to have more of that whiskey because it's so good. But it's really tempting because that's some really good whiskey. What was it called? Suntory Toki Black something?
No, that's it. Suntory Toki Black.
Oh, okay. Oh.
It was $33 at Costco.
God, that's a tough enemy. I should probably just return. Love you, Julia.
Me too. Been feeling a lot better after hanging out with my mom. Turns out we were both feeling really bad and definitely felt better after hanging out.
Good. I'm glad. I think you needed a chance to see your mom for a change and not just hang out with your dad.
Yeah, that, and I think she definitely needed some get out and enjoy yourself time.
Oh, definitely. I can tell y'all were both brighter and happier after hanging out together.
Well, enjoy the best Dragon Quest game.
The first one? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna wait until I can afford the HD 2D remake of it. Because I have Dragon Quest III, which was released first on Steam, but I haven't gotten around to getting the HD 2D 1+2. I want to go back and experience these games and see what they did with them.
I can tell you, though, if you want to continue playing the NES version, there's a Dragon Warrior randomizer that is actually really good. It randomizes every tile on the map.
That sounds fun.
Did
you watch that?
You don't get a lot of randomizers where the literal map is tile by tile different.
Dang, that sounds crazy.
Yeah, I used to watch a guy who did it. He would literally get out pencil and paper and he would draw the map.
Oh, just like old school CRPGs.
Yeah, that's why the Dragon Warrior randomizer is so good.
I'll definitely have to try that. I don't remember what happened to the graph paper in our house, though. Do we still have it?
Probably somewhere, I'm sure. But, yeah, Dragon Warrior is definitely up there in terms of best randomizers, in my opinion.
I'll have to give it a try. The reason I'm playing this, even though I've already beaten these games before, is because I'm just on, like, a Nintendo Entertainment System kick.
I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
You should see if there's a fan translation. There probably is for, Final Fantasy III.
There is. There's a fan translation for that, definitely.
Then you should totally play it, because it's one of the best NES games, period.
Introduce the job system. Well, I mean, the way we know it today. I can count Final Fantasy 1 as that, but it's pretty simple.
Final Fantasy 1 is really good, and I think it is underrated in how good the story is in Final Fantasy 1. I'm not joking. Yes, it is not a fucking, like, cinema movie type thing like everyone's used to after Final Fantasy X, and it's not the huge melodrama that everyone got used to after Final Fantasy VI, and especially 7. But what the story in Final Fantasy 1 is just some really good high fantasy with an absolutely killer plot twist.
Oh, the whole time travel thing?
It's so good! It's so good! You go up and you beat this first boss and you come back after beating all the demons and he's like, yes, now I am powerful enough to be able to become the true demon lord!
Well, he was right.
And he travels from the past to the future to kill you!
I'm gonna kill Chaos!
Yeah, that whole game is about telling the story of the final boss and how he became the final boss, right?
Spoilers!
I love the story of Final Fantasy 1 so much. It is so damn underrated. Even like the first part where it's like, oh, you gotta get rid of all the pirates in the port and whatnot. It's like, yeah, it's not super huge, amazingly well-written story, but also keep in mind that A, this was the NES, and B, it's like, you don't get like that much dialogue in stories from that time period. What minimal amount there was well written.
I don't know if I'm sold on this at you, Julia. I'm kind of a stranger to this paradise you speak of.
Haha.
Hi, Common Ranger Ed.
Also, the bigger part of Final Fantasy 1 that I think is probably not underrated, but I think maybe underappreciated, is the sprites.
Of the original Final Fantasy.
Hell yeah.
I love sprite art, and people will be like, well, these games age the worst. In some ways they do. I like the sprite art on the Super Nintendo better than the original Nintendo. However, what's cool is how much people were able to express with so little. I think that's an art form.
I mean, I also think it's game dependent. A lot of them actually had really, really amazing visuals, despite the... Like,
Mario 3.
I wasn't gonna point that one out, but I was gonna say, first of all, I'm not gonna pull punches. Mario 1 looks like doggy doo.
I disagree with that one. We're always gonna disagree on that one. I think each of the NES Mario games have their own charm.
But then you look at another platformer like Ninja Gaiden, and it's like, holy shit, look at fucking Ninja Gaiden.
That was a good looking game. I maintain that pretty much the best looking game on the NES is Kirby's Adventure. Or if not, it's definitely top 5.
I mean, I'll say one thing, because you know I love this series. Castlevania 1 and 2 kind of look pretty janky, kind of not amazing.
Castlevania?
Yeah, the first two, and then Castlevania 3 was finally like, alright, fuck you, we're gonna push the NES to its limits. Or the Famicom, rather. And so they did.
Yeah, I agree with that, Ghost and Ace, sorry, but I see where you're coming from. Mario 1 has a crusty look that's sort of love it or hate it. As a kid, it made my imagination go wild. With, like, the dark tones and the crustiness of Mario 1. But it's definitely not for everyone, it's an acquired taste. What got auto-modded, the beat your ass thing? Yeah, there was a crazy super boss. The whole explanation about how to fight and get to them in Nintendo Power. That was a wild thing.
Oh yeah, I know Neko Tsune. I'm just... like... I'm... Mario was good, but I'm not just gonna sit there and defend it visually when it was...
It was amazing for the time period.
I guess... eh...
I kind of think it's a love it or hate it sort of thing.
It's amazing for a home console, maybe.
If you like dingy greens and oranges and sky, which I learned to love after a lot of time, it's kind of amazing for what it is. There's not a ton of games that have like that.
What are you talking about? That was the entire Xbox 360 PS3 era.
Well, it's a different kind of dingy. It's an age-bit dingy.
You want to talk about crusty browns and greens? That was the entirety of the 2010s.
I mean, it's more of an orange, but then again, orange is just light brown. I will die on this hill. Mega Man was pretty run-of-the-mill. I mean, the original Mega Man was both innovative and definitely not the best in the series by far. They definitely improved like 2-time-fold, if not more, on Mega Man 2. And Mega Man 1 is really crusty looking.
I'm not gonna talk about Mega Man because I'm gonna get everybody mad at me.
What is your favorite Mega Man 8 or something?
What? No, I just look. I've got some opinions.
Ooh, I'm kind of tempted to know your hot takes, Lol.
Alright, fine. Mega Man 1 was really good, but the simple fact of the matter is what made Mega Man 1 so impactful was the whole, like, plot of you beat all the robot masters, but suddenly there's this whole other set of levels that's going up to Wily's castle. Oh my god. And then you have to beat all the robot masters again, and then you get up and you get to the final boss, but then there's a finaler boss. And that's such an insane amount of, like, plot twist and, like, oh man, did you know this? Oh man, I gotta get there. And there's all these secrets and things. And then it's like, they use the exact same plot for every fucking Mega Man game after that. It's stupid!
They did the same thing with Bowser. It's like recycle the same boss. Same with Ganondorf. That's one thing, as much as I like Zelda, one thing I like about Skyward Sword, and even more so like the Game Boy Advance games from Capcom, is they didn't go, it's lol, it's Ganon again.
But the thing with Mega Man is you look at Mario 1 and then you look at Mario 3, and it's like, yeah, okay, it's no, you gotta go beat Bowser, but then the stage design and the world map and everything is different. Every single Mega Man NES game is the exact fucking same, and except for different levels. That's it.
To an extent, that's true, and there's different refinements, but it was a winning formula. But I do think that a lot of people were getting tired of it by like Mega Man 5 and 6, or maybe even 4. The first 3, it still felt new and fresh enough to people. By the time you were getting to like 4, 5, and 6, people were finally starting to get like, not everyone obviously, but a lot of people were like, this is starting to feel formulaic. Which is why people really, like, a real innovation in the series was when Mega Man X came out. Even if they did sort of just kind of replace Wily with Sigma.
I mean, the thing is, once you actually finally got to the Super Nintendo Mega Mans, I feel like they finally started each one taking on a little bit of its own character, differentiating each other. But the NES Mega Mans are basically all the same game.
Luckily, that same game is still very good.
True, but just...
Can't you also say that about ROM hacks? A lot of them are just the same game, but this is this ROM hacker's personal interpretation on how to remix that game.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? This is all true. But what you're talking about is someone paid full price for the same game 5 times.
At least the new abilities and new bosses were cool each game. It was fun to find out how you beat Wily this time, what the mechanics are of these robot masters, and what the new abilities are like.
Yeah, and then also, like, let's be real, Capcom would continue to do the exact same thing. Cough, cough, Street Fighter 2, cough, cough.
At least there's, like, in many ways, more variety than the tiny micro variations of Street Fighter 2 we had for a while.
I know, like, you're right, but it's...
What can I say? When Capcom has a winning formula, they milk it.
They really fucking do.
You know, as much as people were pissed off at Kojima for Metal Gear Solid 2 and like that whiplash of, hey, we'll put Solid Snake on the cover, but you play as Raiden. At least Kojima was like, alright, if I gotta make another Metal Gear, I'm switching things up. And you know what? He trolled people and he did something different.
Because he wanted the story of Solid Snake to be over. And then Metal Gear Solid 2 had such a backlash over Raiden, and he was like, but I still don't want to do Solid Snake. And so he made Metal Gear Solid 3 with Naked Snake, which was to tell an entirely different story. And then, after that was Metal Gear Solid 4, where he literally tried to kill Solid Snake 3 times. And I'm honestly, I don't know what happened behind the scenes, but I assume that he was just literally told you are not allowed to kill Solid Snake.
Maybe.
I
Can't
think
kill the cash cow.
I think he literally tried to write in a death scene for Solid Snake 3 times and got told no every single time.
Probably. I mean, that's how Konami is. Have you heard about the work environment at Konami, especially in the 80s and 90s? Apparently it was pretty toxic.
Yep, I heard.
Like, if there is an example of, like, how Japanese work culture can be toxic, but it's the video game industry, definitely Konami. You go work at Konami, the first thing they tell you is do as you're told, you aren't shit.
I mean, there's definitely... Konami is definitely the poster child, but... Navjack, you might know what I was talking about. There was that one game company that, like... I know McCaw was obsessed with getting their, like, box games. And, like, they were this, like, really small development studio from the 80s, and, like, the guy who worked on the games and stuff would talk about how, like, they had, like, literally 1 or 2 month turnarounds to make the game, and, like, they would get beaten by their boss and stuff.
Ugh.
And, like, their one really, like, their best game was, like, the one time the developer could convince the owner to let him take, like, more time to make the game.
I don't know which one you're talking about. There is a lot of crunch in Japan, though.
Okay, Nav knows what I'm talking about. I don't fucking remember the name.
Also, I agree, Treasure does make a lot of freaking good games. I agree, Nakosune.
Oh, thank you.
Well, thank
No,
you.
Number 12.
Aw.
I gave him 248 earlier.
I'm gonna DM you about something, Abjat. Alright, sorry, back. We're back.
Yeah, I forget the name too, Navjack. But, yeah, you definitely know what I was talking about. I don't watch McCaw as much as I used to, but, I do remember some stuff really, really interesting. Unfortunately, so much of his content is fucking lost to time, because he never made VODs.
I hope I can find all my missed VODs. I don't want to make you feel bad, but you're sure none of them got deleted, right?
Yes, they're all on those drives over there.
I need to get around to backing them up off stream then. I'm gonna be gone for a couple of days, just like backing up VODs and things and putting them back on YouTube. Maybe even elsewhere. If I can find a good elsewhere. I'm sorry about that, I'm just paranoid.
You're good.
It's a good thing that input lag doesn't mean so much on an RPG like this, because having this open like this should help you to read the chat, I assume.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's why I have it like this. I am farming metal slimes, or at least trying to. They are a fickle monster spawn. And around here is the best place to find them. Not this specific patch maybe, but down here. I think I'm just doing this out of habit because of Pokemon. Tall grass, there must be rare Pokemon.
Like a metal slime.
Yep. I would be willing to bet that Dragon Quest having things like metal slimes probably influenced Pokemon with shinies or the like.
Am I allowed to start a minor, sort of, but not really, drama discussion on your channel?
I mean, I whined about an annoying video about a woman who compared the sexualization of fictional nuns to pedophilia before I was on stream, so go on. Go on.
It's mostly directed at Navjack. I haven't really watched retro streamers in a very long time, because I kind of felt the same way as when I dropped out of the speedrun sphere, that retro streaming stuff kind of started heading way too much into being more about personalities than the games anymore.
I feel like that's also true of, like, streaming in general. At some point, if you become a variety streamer, it's more about the streamer than it is the games.
Okay, cool, so I'm not fucking high.
Oh, okay, so maybe I'm wrong. My problem is I don't watch enough videos of streamers. I'm a parasite on Twitch. I go on Twitch and I go live, but when I'm off stream, I watch a shit ton of video essays. Instead of watching other streamers to build community, I'm just like, oh, let me go watch like 10 hours of video essays, lol.
Yeah. I am not gonna state my reasons why, they're personal, and I'm not gonna make any attacks at anyone, but I'll say that, like, the first streamer that ever made me realize it was Dino. Honestly, like, can't bring myself to even...
Well, how am I in this regard? I feel like my streams are probably more about me than the games. On this stream, I've talked about a lot of stuff that has no relation to Dragon Quest at all.
You are not a retro streamer, you are a VTuber who likes retro games. I think there's a difference there.
Oh, okay. But now I'm afraid to enter the retro community. And be an invasioning force that's, like, contributing to the problem.
Yeah.
I don't see myself as a retro streamer, I see myself as a streamer who really likes a lot of retro games. But I could become a retro streamer, but it would feel limiting. It would feel limiting. I don't just like retro games.
I mean, one of the most famous retro streamers just kind of fucking called it quits and is now a Path of Exile streamer.
Which one was Path of Exile?
Diablo 2, but free.
I guess. I need to get into the first Diablo. I tried Diablo 3 and I was like, this is a gruesome, bloody mess, and the gameplay confuses me because I didn't grow up on it.
Yeah. So I've been kind of a drifter on Twitch. I started getting into Mario 64 ROM hack stuff, but even then, I mean, there's gonna be drama around everything, but I don't know.
But am I doing the wrong thing as a streamer?
No.
Okay. I don't want to be part of the problem.
Look at your view count. Now look back at you. Now look at your chat. Now look back at you. Now look at your screen. There's a knife.
Are we gonna like get an Old Spice
Yeah,
an Old Spice promotion at this point?
we
I would
are.
love to be paid by Old Spice. Give me that money. Old Spice sponsor us. So power straight, ha! I don't know. I guess I don't watch these streamers enough.
You'd
but-
be Fairy Cruise.
Very gross. That was a good one. What do you think, chat? Could I be Fairy Cruise? But yeah, should I do anything differently? What is it that these retro streamers are doing that you...
I am not gonna start too much drama, but it really felt like the clicks. That's the shortest way I can describe it, as clicks. Where clicks and in-jokes and the personalities...
Oh, clicks, like a cliquish group.
Yeah,
Instead of like clicking on my stream like clickbait.
Yeah. Clicks and like...
Don't clicks form naturally? Like even you and me are like a click, or Navjack and me, or Eddie and me. Because of like regulars.
There's a difference between a group of people and a clique.
Uh,
Cliques are kind of closed circle. It's either you immediately... you're either one of them or you're not, and it's all based on vibes. And that's the reason I actually fucking hate people who use the word vibe. I hate the fucking word vibe, because it's used by people who just want to judge you, and you're just like, I don't know. You give off bad vibes. I don't like you.
Julie, you're bringing bad vibes to my streams. I like to think I'm pretty welcoming as much as I can be. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, even if they do like weird things or...
Yeah.
Like, I want people to feel welcome in my space. I want to make new friends. Like, you never know if someone random who you didn't give a second chance or you didn't know about them ends up becoming like your best friend later. I want to be a welcoming person. I was already bullied in school. I don't want to turn around and be that bully.
That's kind of how I feel about how all of it goes. You know what? That video you were talking about earlier, about how people will ridicule someone because they feel justified in bullying because the other person is bad.
Oh, yeah,
that
one.
is exactly what drove me away from a lot of these language, Julia, language.
Oh my goodness, how dare you curse on a Twitch stream.
No, I was about to go a little beyond cursing.
Oh, yeah, don't say any slurs, I'll get banned. I say like I don't literally say the T slur sometimes. Probably shouldn't, because they don't know.
Like... I think the first time I was ever like, you know what, fuck this, it's not worth watching this stream, because here's the thing, right? I watch streams for... I watch a lot of streams primarily for information, right? It was like that with speedrunning, it was like that with retro, and then one day I was watching someone and they banned someone for doing something, you know, admittedly they probably shouldn't have done, and then they just kind of took the time to be like, wow, look at that guy, who fucking does that? And it's like, just ban them and move on.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that before.
Yeah.
It brings back memories. I'm guilty of doing that sometimes. I can ruminate. I know it's not good to ruminate, but I'm guilty.
What is that emote?
Yeah, good question. It's some dude in a hoodie. Or like a monk frock? Let me check it out. But I'm guilty of doing that. Oh my goodness, that's interesting. These flies are driving me crazy. This is the second time Julia did and the one tried to fly in my eye.
Are you asking me if I'm talking about Duke Donuts, or... No, I unfollowed Duke Donuts because he was right about the people he was mad at, and he was talking about the game industry. He ranted every single stream, and he was so negative, I couldn't take it anymore. He chilled out afterwards, but I didn't care anymore, but he is such a negative person.
Do you think I'm too negative? I literally started stream saying I watched a video that annoyed me. I should have just moved on, but it was on my mind. I felt better after ranting about it.
Duke Donuts is a very knowledgeable person who has a very valuable, wealth of experience and a lot of very interesting things to show. And I have definitely noticed that he's a much calmer person as the years have gone by, but when he first started picking up steam, I don't know if the lore is he had literally just quit working at EA or something, but he was mad all the time.
Yeah, but working for EA does make you mad all the time.
Yeah, he was a former EA employee. He does not like them.
I'm sorry I keep making things about me. I don't know much about Duke Donuts. And all I do thinking of is, okay, do I do these behaviors? Do I need to improve as a person?
No, I could talk to you in private about what I feel are your personal, things that I would like to help you with if you would let me, but you are not by any means a overly negative or rude person.
Oh, I hope. Do you want me to pause it real quick so we can talk for a sec? To mute it, I mean?
If you want to, but...
I mean, how long do you think it'll take?
However long you wanna keep asking me questions, basically.
I'm gonna have a small mute. I hope y'all don't mind. Just for a bit. Well, we'll decide, but I don't want to be gone too long. I think I got some of the gist of it for now off stream. Of what she was saying is... I think the long and short of it is that I'm not nice enough or gentle enough on myself. Which is something a lot of people have been telling me for a while. It's gotten worse since coming back from Florida. I would say, I hope I'm not guilty of doing the whole negative thing again. But, when I was in Florida, people took my autistic tendencies wrong, and they told me things that I've been paranoid about since. Like, I've constantly worried something I said sounds passive-aggressive, and I ask people, and they're like, no, what are you talking about? You don't seem passive-aggressive. But, like, I was in a D&D and friend group in Florida, and after some things I heard people complain about my behavior, I've been super hyper-vigilant and paranoid about doing something wrong. As someone who already has low self-esteem. Like, they said I would self-deprecate, and that self-deprecation comes across as passive-aggressive, and people can't handle passive-aggression at the table. And so there was just a lot of criticisms like that, and so I've been kind of on edge about everything that I do since then. That's what really probably happened. Probably not the only thing. I have a problem with doom scrolling. I've long had self-esteem problems. Should I not say this on stream? Would have done okay, Julia? Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, Bandy! I'd love to see you! Comes across as— yes, they said that! Yes, they said that. They also said that they think I'm mean to Eddie. They think I'm taking advantage of him. And they said that I'm like a huge red flag. That they think that I'm mean to and take advantage of Eddie. They said that my self-deprecation comes off as passive-aggressive. And when that happened, I was shell-shocked. That, like, hurt my self-esteem, like, a lot. I already have low self-esteem, and hearing that definitely, like, put it even further down quite a few notches. With a horrible voice. Oh my gosh, I love you too, Bandy. You're so sweet. It's good to see you. Bandy, it's good to see you. Sorry, you wear my emotions on my sleeves. I talk about my feelings a lot, and I talk a lot about personal things, oversharing autistic style. Where you came into me, like, being self-critical again. Or being, like, open about stuff. And some of the things I did were my fault. I spoke out of turn some without realizing it, that's the autism. And when I was emotional, I talked too loud a little bit at the D&D table. Those are definitely fair. Those are something I still struggle with as an autistic girl. With no self-esteem. Oh my god, true. Not a dweeb. I am a dweeb. I'm a total dweeb. Probably more dweeb than dumb.
Did you really not get the reference?
Yeah, what is the reference?
The Offspring.
Oh, aw.
You're the music aficionado here. I thought you would have got it.
Sorry, it's been a while. Also, The Offspring are one of those bands where it's like, I don't know all the lyrics, and sometimes lyrics don't stick in my head. Like some... I remember the one where it's like, and all the ladies say that I'm pretty fly. I do like punk music. Yeah, the gaming's going pretty well. I died very soon on stream, but the rest of it I'm doing pretty good. Getting those levels. Getting ready to beat the Dragon Lord before hopefully too long. I'm just so happy to have you here, Bandy. You're such a sweetheart. Julia, would you say I'm someone who wears my emotions on my sleeves? I feel like I do. I feel like I pretty clearly do, Julia. Julia? Yeah. 1,000,000%. Oversharing up queen here.
I mean, you know, when you think about it, that basically used to be your whole streaming thing.
What was?
Just being someone who talks about stuff, like,
Yeah?
believe it or not, chat, once upon a time, this was the legendary VR, streamer.
I was not legendary. I was never a huge VR chat streamer. There was a time when he averaged around like 22 viewers, I think.
My basic point is you don't really talk about anything different than you would have talked about back then. You just play retro games instead.
Yeah, pretty much. And then I got permit, and that was awful. So I had to cope and seethe and find other ways of being myself. Like, yeah, metal slime. I've always been a very sensitive, emotional person. Mixed with, like, autistic oversharing creates, like, probably someone who is, like, really cathartic for some people and also really heavy and probably too much to bear for others. What can I say, Julia? The vibes are intense.
I'm sorry, I have to go lay down.
Oh, yes, I understand. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think she's sick from the pizza. She just had gluten. Heck yeah, another metal slime. Well, it was fun hanging out with Julia. Did y'all enjoy that, Julia? Oh, it's just that you overate. Oof. Oh, don't run away. I mean, with the pizza, it's very tempting to eat too much. Forget how much it is until the next level. Can't eat too much because you can't eat enough. That's true! You're gonna hate me for this, but as much as I constantly wanted more. Bro's Pizza, forget the rest of his name, was somehow even better. I'm probably just gonna remember his name as Bro's Pizza. But yeah, Brozini's Pizza. I like hot box. I definitely don't want to be disallowed to eat hot box when you get amazing hot boxes, but Brozini's is the best pizza I've had in years. And is extra large. Oh yeah, that's nice for the money. I can't believe how good Brazzini's pizza is. So freaking god, now I want another slice of pizza. Because I'm thinking so much about pizza. Overcome to the Indianapolis area, y'all. Get a Brazzini's pizza. So good. So good. I got Spider-Man 3 meme. So good. Wonder how close I am to the next level. Dang it, it ran away. It's an earworm. It's definitely an earworm. It's a classic. The overworld music from Dragon Quest I is so classic. It's comfy. It is. I love it. Like, this is one of those themes I'll listen to outside a game. This is definitely the sort of thing that belongs on, like, a VGM music playlist. Koichi Sugiyama did real good with that one. Just can't seem to get one to stick around long enough for me to beat it. Prefer to flee, they sure do. For all that trouble, they only give like 100 experience. Oh, I didn't mean to attack, darn. I've made a huge mistake. I've made a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake! You better not. You better not! Freaking magic wyverns! I hate magic wyverns so much. I was worried that they were gonna block my path if I tried to run. So I wanted to heal first. I made a huge mistake. Ah, that takes me off. Oh, that takes me off so much. fine. I'm not losing the experience points that I got. Even though I did lose a crap ton of useful money. I would have made a huge mistake. What would have been a huge mistake to run? Probably, oh. What, hit the reset button? I would lose the experience, which is probably not worth resetting. Oh, you would have made a you would have okay, I don't get the joke, but cool. You made a huge mistake. It sucks losing that gold. And all that progress there. Those freaking magic wyverns! I hate the sleep spell. I hate the sleep spell so much. In my own feeble defense, I was scared that if I fled immediately, it was gonna block my path. And then attack me and game over. But it doesn't matter because I lost! I lost an absolute heck ton of gold that I was saving up for a shield. It was annoying. Single shield, right? It's crazy. That's one legendary shield, I tell you what. I wish I had money. I would decorate my apartment in like a fantasy castle core style. Freaking love medieval castles. It's not Rest The price of these were so silly in Reciteer. Made from some bonkers. It's made of mithril. So it's made of mithril. And imbued with an Arkenstone. And 3 Silmarils. Imbued with dragon cum. Yeah, that too. The smug jizzed all over the shield. And it didn't even melt like it normally would. Bill walks into the cave and like, hi, I'm your burglar, you can't see me. And Smaug is like, I have melted halflings like you with my mere cum. And Bilbo's like, okay, I'm gonna walk out slowly. woman in the world to breathe in. Made from gamer elf bathwater. Exactly! It's got gamer elf bathwater. It's been blessed by gamer elf bathwater. Excellent move, my lord. I'm gonna have to, like, name that my next stream title. I'm gonna have to name my next stream title Gamer Elf Bathwater. Maybe if I ever stream Baldur's Gate 3 for y'all again and actually make some progress, I'll use that as a stream title. Be like, Gamer Elf Bathwater. Apply now. See, that was what I was afraid of happening is being blocked. At least it wasn't a magic wyvern. I'm glad we're so cultured here on the stream. We love cultures, yeah. Okay, but we really do love cultures on our stream. We are both cultured and cultured. Or cheeses. Cheeses. Must have a nice European cheese. English cheddar. I imagine. I can imagine. Freaking Mensch wyverns. I'll deal with the need. At least they won't put me to sleep. Stopple. Dang it, now I want really good cheese. I wish I got better sleep. Like, yeah, please don't run. Alright, that's 2 out of 4. Dang it, no. Oh, did y'all? Well, it sucks for us. Nice. It's the meme number, y'all. The meme number. Finally. Oh, there it goes. Right, W. Gonna win. Another meme number, and it's gone. If a story is based on conflict, what is the conflict in Lucky Star? Question mark. Dang Medge Wyverns. God dang Medge Wyverns. I hate them. They're the worst. They said god dang Medge Wyverns. That means you're no welcome. I wish you just stop spawning, honestly. Bane of my existence. This is just attacking me now. This is just disrespectful. God dang bunch of wyverns! They took our jobs! How much says into the next level, Cricket Tune? Did you say like 13,000? I run away. I don't know, just to preserve my HP for the metal slimes. They're probably not any worse than the regular knights. I don't know, I'm just being really picky about what enemies I fight. Feels like a lot of regular knights waste their time using the stop spell. So they end up going pretty easily. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Are probably the best experience. Okay, then I'll fight the Demon Knights then. Good to know. Good to know. Then I will not run away from the Demon Knights then. Thanks for the help. But they're so shadowy and spooky. Ooh. So I've said before, it got a cool design. Just because it, like, uses the fear of the unknown to, like, be spooky. It's like you can't even see them, they're cloaked in shadow. Makes them real intimidating. Even though it just basically makes them a silhouette. It's the context, you know? A demon creature and you can't even see them. They're just like a shadow. It's kind of spooky. At least they don't put you to sleep like magic wyverns do. I just said! Jeez, these magic wyverns. I hate them. I hate them so much. Are you seeing this crap? Is there a way to prevent this from happening? Freaking magic wyverns. Okay, so as soon as I show up, I need to use stop spell. You know, I'm fine. Better than another one of those situations. Ran of MP. Wonder what those barriers look like on the HD 2D version. Nope, that was waste. Complete waste. I guess I'll go save. Can't hurt. How much longer is the NES version of Dragon Quest II in comparison to Dragon Quest I? Is it a bit or significantly longer? I wouldn't be surprised if it is a lot larger. The Super Nintendo one was definitely longer. Like, a lot longer. Hey, Julia? Did you turn off the computer upstairs? No, you're sick, but when you're available and you're not sick, can you try to find that folder you tried to send me over Discord and see if you can try opening it with, like, RPG Maker and see if the map is still there? Because I spent a lot of time on the fantasy map. I'm sorry. You don't need to do that right now. You're feeling unwell. Sometime I need to, like, recover that map more than anything. It doesn't have to be right now, of course. Being over all very short, though. Yeah, though this is longer than I remember it. It seems longer on the NES than it was on the SNES. It seems grindier here. That's what I thought, that's what I thought. Which, you know, makes the SNES version shorter. Get in there, get into the next level. Thing is, Demonate hits pretty hard. Just 37 points. Can be done in a single sitting. Well, I certainly failed that. Guess you need to learn to get good. Did you just hear the neighbor yell, "Watch your mouth"? To enjoy the game either. I see. I mean, I'm having fun. I would like it if I got to the next level soon, though. I just want to enjoy the power trip at max level. Agreed. I'm gonna go be a fat ass and have another slice of pizza. They're really tiny slices. Ugh! This is gonna have to be my last meal of the day. Thank goodness for body positivity, am I right? I do need to exercise tomorrow, though. I need to make sure I exercise. Right, moment of truth, can I beat the smell slime? Aww? Why are you running? Why are you running? Check Discord? Alright. Why are you running? Why are you running? Aw, cute wink. Why is pepperoni so good? Julia, why is pepperoni so good? What? Okay, good. Don't remind me. I hate being reminded of where meat comes from. I should play Monster Menu. Just remember, Lynn, better than being slapped. Not gonna lie, I do like Dungeon Meshi. Can't wait for the next season. To play Monster Menu, you'll need access to Yale's PS5, though. Jeez, come on, give me a level already. Now that's a real struggle meal. That's a real struggle meal. Should have turned off RTX voice so you could hear me chomping down on pizza. Pizza ASMR. Oh, hey, chillin' chum. Sorry I made you feel bad about your writing advice last stream. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. I'm good. I think we cleared up that little misunderstanding. Jeez, these demonites hit hard. I'm going back to town. Oh, well, congratulations, Shun Chum. Stop talking to yourself, stop talking to yourself. Okay, I'm running away from this because I need to make it to town. Hopefully I can do so safely. Oh, Miss Ahoy girl, huh? Doing so good. Let's see if we can survive long enough to get to town. Please don't give me a magic wyvern. I said please. What part of please don't you understand? I'm Mahoney! It's a good one. I don't think we're getting to town alive at this rate. Oh, freaking a star wyvern? Are you kidding me? This freaking game. Motherfucker. So close to next level too. Do you think the MSX one you mean? Or is it PC 98? It was one of those old retro PCs. So you don't know which one it is. Well, what's it called? Oh, PC 88. No, it's PC 98. That ticks me off. I just got back to 6,000 gold. I just got back to 6,000 gold. I hate mage wyverns. I hate wyverns. So much. So much. Maybe I should just find some goldmans to farm money for now. I still won't have to worry about sleep. It should go by a lot faster. In the process, I'm sure I'll get to level 16 since I'm close. I hate that I'm tempted to have more of that whiskey, which would not be good for me. That was a really good whiskey, you were certainly right about that one. Find which one it was. Oh, you're trying to look it up? The word dude has been ruined for me now. Lol. I see memes in my head that I shouldn't when I see that word. Curse you, internet brain rot. Ooh, finally. Would I one-shot them? I did. Nice. Use dude. Oh, it's fine. It's just my brain is rotted. Completely rotted. By heckin' valid Dunderino memes. You're lucky that there's zero way that you know what horrible brain rot I'm referencing. Julia's probably cursed enough to know. Think when I heard dude, I used to think of Disgaea only. Removal cream, yes, please. Please do. Don't let this word be ruined for me. Alright, back to the fun grind. Back and forth on the bridge. Head on, apply directly to forehead. Hmm. Finally! Can I finally get that level? Almost. Almost. I'm not gonna spend too long here. Just wanted to get a little bit of gold back. Finally! Da-da-da-da-da! Courage and wit have served thee well. Whoa, that's a lot of maximum magic point increase. 23? Whoa. I mean, just a couple more goldmen or something. Thou hast done well. I'm still tired. I don't want to be tired. Where the fuck was it? Can't you check the switch too? I thought you got it on the switch too. I said, I don't know. You were the last person. Oh, the switch too? I gave it back to Egwin! It's not down here. I don't know where Egwin put it. Humph. I can check down here. It would be cute if we didn't lose some things for seriously long amounts of time. Oh, it's not there. Yeah, I don't see it. I do need to use the bathroom soon, though. Can't believe it lost all the money like that. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom now. Clean in front of myself. Right. Ooh, Vinland Saga, you need to see that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Pardon me, all. I'm back and I'm alive. Egg console. Sounds vaguely familiar. I shouldn't be sleepy right now. What the hell? First Queen for... That's familiar sounding. That does ring a bell. The First Queen series. Ooh, Monogatari? Nice. I know it's gone a while. Wish I didn't inconvenience all with that. I also wish I wasn't so tired right now. I wonder how far I am from the next level. No fair, the Switch and the Switch 2 to get all the retro love, though. I want it on Steam! I think I may have to take a nap soon. I really didn't want to give up and go to bed so soon, but I'm tired. Demand a refund. Okay, I guess I can stream again. If you insist, Av. Oh, I'm so close to 5,000. Need a freaking shield. Oh, nice. No longer the meme number, though. I'm so dang tired. Are not the Working Designs translations? Yeah, Working Designs had some goofy translations. To be sure, to be sure. Yeah. I need like a topic to talk about to wake me up. Something to make me angry, I don't know. Cause I get good sleep. How dare you say true facts like that? I resemble that remark. How dare you? Should I take like a caffeine pill or something? Well, at the very least, I could like warm up some water and make some green tea. Sleep. Would you? But Dragon Quest though. But Dragon Quest. It's a bit dark, pretty comfy. At least I made it 3 hours so far. Gosh dang it, don't you dare end my run again. Don't you dare. Don't you doggone dare end my run again. Talk about the time when they were their dad would ask their mom. She got into it, she stopped cooking and cleaning. Real though. Okay, but you can just like get, you know, a burger from fast food. Let Mom play Dragon Warrior. Then she can go back to cleaning. Let Mom have a break to play Dragon Warrior. Oh, it's done well indeed. Those magic wyverns are a pain. I don't know, maybe from time to time Mama needs a break. And deserves to have a break while y'all order takeout or something. Why is it just giving me these freaking horrible magic wyverns? Heck off! Noxious freaking enemies. Niece. It's a village. Wait, what? Is that like a Dungeons and Dragons reference or something? One reason I also don't want to quit is I spent at least like 30 minutes setting up my, like, streaming stuff again. I don't want to have to put everything away. I'm being stalked by a demon. Wayne's World? I haven't seen Wayne's World in forever. You remember Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? Excellent! Alright, well, I have a confession to make. I've never seen Wayne's World. I've seen Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, though. I feel like they got a similar vibe, you know? Freaking hate these wyverns. Thank you for letting me run away. A freaking dragon! Can you even run away from dragons? I think I may just need to attack this thing. I just gotta run. What? Yeah! Can you run away from green dragons, or you just have to beat them? I'm so pissed. I am too weak to handle anything! I'm too weak to handle anything! Back to under 3,000 gold again! I think I may actually want... to go to bed. That was so frustrating. Why am I so weak? Thanks, Cricket. It doesn't feel like I'm doing fine. Let's go take that medal to the other shrine while I'm over here. Oh yeah, and I should buy some herbs. I needed some herbs while I was out there. That was so frustrating. Continually dying is actually starting to make me slightly mad. Madder than I should get at a video game. Like, the fact that that's happened over and over when I keep trying to go to town instead of teleport home. So I'm actually closer to a grind spot and something kills me on the way to town. It's infuriating. Just a little mad. Just a teensy bit mad. Thanks for the encouragement, Cricketoon. He's boiling up with rage, can you tell? That was frustrating! That was so annoying! I may as well do something else, you know? Let me guess, the next level is at 16,000, huh? Thank you. Raise hey, Bijor! You didn't see me get mad at... I'm glad you didn't see me get mad at Dragon Class. I don't know what just happened to me. 17 kgs! I'm not sick, I just suddenly sneeze. I'm good. I've had some science troubles recently, though. 40,000 experience, jeez. It's a lot of slimes. You better run away, Drin. Dumb question, but... You just like about 30, that's a bunch. Especially since I keep dying down there. Like, over and over. Yeah, I think I just need to show this guy the hero's medal. They're not as strong. Which one's the southern island? Do you mean the one where the dragon lair? Oh, down here. Where you go to the sage. Hadn't been coming down here because mostly I'm just trying to... Oh, you're right, there is Goldman down here. Heck yeah. Maybe I will. Yeah, you think I just need to, like, show him the medal? Or was there something else? Sunstone. Do I have the sunstone? Stone of Sunlight. Erdrick's token. Staff of Rain. Yeah, I got it. Now the sun and rain shall meet, and the range road job passes to thy keeping. Yep. Thou hast no business here. Go away. Hey, you have to, like, use it at the one place? Weird question, but are the Dungeons and Dragons games on the NES any good? Never play them. Yeah, me either. Yes. At least I'm over 3,000 gold again. Maybe I'm getting a second wind in terms of tiredness. I'm okay-ish right now. Wizards and warlocks. Why did I hear that sound? Sound like a PlayStation sound. What's up with my imagination? Right, I think this is where you use the drop if I can finally get here without all these spawns. Not ready to be the Dragon Lord though. Need at least 4 more levels. In Loto / Erdrick's armor. What the heck? This spawn rate though. Really held the rainbow drop toward the sky. Oh wow, that looks cool. Right, I'm not going in there. The enemy spawns are really strong. But I wanted to make it go to the Dragon Lord realm right now. Literally, all I need now is just to be strong enough to defeat the Dragon Lord. I don't need, like, any key items, so to speak. Good lord, that enemy spawn. At least I'm at 4,000 gold. Good lord, that's spawn range though. I'm getting tired of those. Are the first two Ultima games not on the NES? Here, I thought there were some. So you have to go back up to the Apple too if you want to play. If you want to play Ultima 1 and 2. That's rough. Should probably go get, like, an inn. Oh, right, so I'm a high enough level to get Erdrick's armor by, like, the skin of my teeth, right, if, like, I get good luck. That seems to be what you said? Have to get really lucky, though. That area is hard. And that boss is hard. Gricketon? Oh, yeah, there you are. Get you lucky. Yeah, I'm kinda scared. Dex states, Ooh, gold minis. Keep it talking and healing. Ooh, looks like I can use a sleep spell. That's scary. I don't want that. Don't want that. Let me go to an end game. I need to sleep. Didn't I already get the chest down there? I assume it's empty again. It's just grind the gold. Yeah. I'm getting close to the end of the game. Want it to be Friday. Understandable. I guess it couldn't hurt to have some wings. Wait, how do you get to him? He's like blocked off. What the heck? Oh, Cricketoon, did you see that's like voxel? There it is. Did you see the voxel like 3D mod for like the PC port of Pokemon Red and Blue? Where it's like they turned all of the like maps and designs into like voxels. Oh, you saw that object? Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. And someone remade Gen 1, but in like 3D. I want to play that port. I know I've like tried playing Gen 1 multiple times, but come on. This is another excuse to replay Gen 1 again. You gotta admit. Oh gosh, my foot is falling asleep. Oh gosh, maybe I need to walk around. If I do mess with it this weekend, alright, let me know. For sure. Who art thou? I'm a hero, that's what I am. Hold up for a hero. He's gotta be strong, he's gotta whatever the rest of the lyrics were. I need a hero. I need an ogre. I don't know. What was the lyrics? It's in like Shrek 2. Oh, that would be funny if someone like modded Dragon Quest, but you play as Shrek. Gwaylin is like, you're not the one who was supposed to rescue me. Well, I'm the one that's here, princess. This is noisy. Oh, I shouldn't say I just said I wasn't gonna say that. I'm so bad at keeping things to myself. Can you give me some Goldman? Please. Please. Whatever, I guess. like, what, 2,000, 3,000, something to the next level? Maybe 3K. Welcome to 5,000 gold. It's like 1,600 you need for... Or sorry, 16,000 you need for the shield, right? Absolutely nuts. Why do I keep going down to 69? Does the game just really like the meme number? Well, considering there's goldsmen around here, maybe I should just grind around this place. Why is it on 16,000? I would have got there already if I hadn't died so much. Wish there was like someone in the game who would hold your items. Like, I don't need the rain staff and stuff no more. Can you just like toss them? Cause like, what if I want some other items? Is stuck with you, thought so. Same with the rain staff and other things. Oh, the stuff of rain and the sunstone? Oh, I guess you're right. Oh, we've got Gwaelin's level. I guess I got my magic keys and my herbs. I don't know if I have any room for fairy water though. It'd be nice to have some fairy water. Getting enough experience to the next level is gonna be rough. If only I could store my gold, I'd try going for the armor of Erdrick. I'll probably lose and lose on my gold again. So what happens if I use Glayland's Love? Oh, it's to tell you how much experience. Well, it's convenient. Finally, I'm back up to 6,000 again. Still less than half the way there. And if I get another 6,000, I'll still not quite have enough to buy the shield. I'm sure the dang shield is worth it. How much does it increase your defense or whatever? It's an insane freaking shield. $25 plus? Like total? And how much does the large shield give? Oh, it increases it by 14. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a whole lot. Yeah, that's worth it. Unfortunately. I hate that that's worth it. Well, at least it gives you a worthwhile reward for the insane amount of money you have to spend. Oh no, no, no. Hey, Cricketune, do you read any books at all? And if so, do you have any book recommendations? Not really, just games, huh? Yeah, people only got time for so many hobbies. Close to 7,000. This will put me up to around 7,000. Oh shoot, the tiredness is starting to hit me again. I was doing good. Mom. That was a lot of gold, man. That was at least really rewarding. I do miss the fact that there's a bank in the Super Nintendo version that lets you hold your gold. When I saw the game, I was like, why would you even bother with that? Just don't die, Five Head. I know I'm here being like, oh, if only I could put my money in the bank right now. Get out of here. And go try my luck with the axe needs. See how close I am to the next level. Still over 1,000. Close to 8,000. I'm definitely over halfway there. This long, slow grind to the top. Thank you for the Goldman. Hallelujah. I'm down to 44 HP. That's low and an unlucky number. Maybe I should make myself some tea. I wonder if tea would help. I'm going back to the inn. Got my MP restored. Right now. I'm too dang tired. So I could just pass out on stream and then wake up for a few minutes and play some more, and etc. It don't work like that. Are you weepy too? Interesting how they didn't add churches until Dragon Quest II. Wonder what made them decide to add churches to the series. Cause that is a long-standing staple of the series now. Oh yeah, Navjack, what is the best way for me to play the Wishbone Odyssey game on, like, old Windows? At one point you wanted to help me figure that out and I never followed through. Windows 3. It's good to play that in Windows 3.1? I'm pretty sure I played that in Windows 95. I'm so sorry I never got around to that. I'm so sorry. In 3.11, alrighty then. I think I originally played it in Windows 95. I guess if it's ideally in Windows 3.11. That was a fun little childhood point and click. Should I be able to set that up in my Steam Deck? Dealing perfect, and yet I didn't get around to streaming it. I am ashamed. Requires more brain. Understandable. I too am tired. Like Mario, I'm tired. I need to make that like a pointer word. I'm tired. Oh, ravioli. Oh, I'm almost to 10,000. Haha, I don't even use my spells during combat very often. Dragon Lord, what does the scout say about his gold level? Dragon Lord, what does the scout say about his gold level? That's pretty. We won't give you the satisfaction. How dare. How dare. Shame on y'all. Such bad people. Can't even play along with the meme. You absolute monsters. Ahem. Relatively close to 10,000. I got like 1,000 experience left. Until I gain a level, that'll be nice. If I get that shield and I get this next level, I should be able to beat the Axonate. Meow meow, hey Buffs! Just being a retro streamer again still. Again still. Yeah? Is that not a way of writing things? I'm grinding away. And that gold. Just a little silly. Aw, it's not silly at all. What you talking about? It's kind of cute. Well, thank you. I aim to be cute. But in that case, it was by accident. I'm tired today. I wonder what the best system to play Ultima 1 and 2 is on. Maybe the Commodore 64? I don't know. I want to get around to checking out and playing the Ultimate Wizardry series. I realized something about the story I want to write, and well, slice of life is my favorite genre. I'm apparently terrible at writing it and coming up with ideas. Do you read books much or know much about creative writing, Vivs? Do you like read and write at all, like stories? I want to know how to get better at writing slice of life. I want to write about Maria's life in the Abbey. Finally to 10,000. Writing the songs, that would be fun. This list pulled to 14,000 is gonna be a pain. Tired of this. What does that sound? It's like open. I didn't think it came from the microphone. Weird. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go pass out. I don't want to end stream. I want to make some progress. Since you won't, just sitting here. Why are you so tired? What are you doing so tired, Nav? Did you get even worse sleep than me? Why is everyone tired today? I'm making all tired. I won't fight it though. 26, I mean fair. It's a rough year. Oh yeah, food stamps. Snap. They've gotten really strict about who qualifies for SNAP now. I gotta just get my shield. If I can get the shield, I'll feel great. Just want the dang shield. I feel like I need to nod off. I need to find, like... Yeah. I'm tired. Gonna rest my ears for a sec. She is silly. Not that silly. You're silly. No, you're absolutely silly. Humph. Hong Kong queer a clown. You know, clown makeup does pretty cute sometimes. So tired I should sleep. Why not? Oh yeah, you're a clown? Well, I'm the whole circus. I don't want to have to put up my streaming equipment. Maybe if I take a few micro sleeps. Wish I could have a soda right now. To feel pretty. Feeling pretty is nice. I wish I could afford to buy some makeup right now. I love to buy some more makeup right now. Nice aqua or purple or pink eyeliner. I used to have a pretty hunter green eyeliner. It was really nifty. I'm close to the next level. I want to start buying more Korean makeup and skincare. Unfortunately, United States has started cracking down on Korean products. Gotta be getting close to the next level. Yeah, you got like 500 left. Oh, I got like 2,000 more gold to get. Julia, why am I so sleepy? No, there's no way to fix this. It's permanent. So close to both the next level and the thingy. Oh, really? You want to wake me up, huh? How? Wake up, girl. Oh, crap. I don't want to do squats right now. Mm. I'm gonna go make me a tea. I talked to you, did you? My phone is busy with things. I'll check Discord now. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you meant by wake me up. Before I do the squats, I wanna make me some tea, 'cause tired. Keep me up long enough. How do we get up? You don't wanna get up? Squat motivation up. Oh, it's worse. My boss, yeah. We'll see.
You're fine.
I got some water that's like going in the coffee pot. It's heating up. I really don't want to be doing any squats right now. Give me a bit longer, please. Or maybe you should refund them, I don't know. I want to get that armor. I want that armor. I want that shield. Okay, go ahead and refund, you guys. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm almost to the 1, 2, 3 words. God, I'm dumb when I'm tired. Someone spray the stupid sauce in my eye. I'm close to things. I'm close to things. I'm close to stuff. Thou hast done well in defeating the Wolf Lord. Close. Good, a Goldman. Almost. That's an interesting thing about video game history. I assume you probably know Snapchat. Well, let me woman-splain it to you anyway. Apparently, from what I remember, Pong inspired Super Breakout. And Super Breakout inspired Space Invaders. And Space Invaders inspired Galaga and Galaxian. And those games inspired the entire shoot 'em up genre. Did you know that? Pretty crazy when you think about it. What's crazy is older than is it? Well, when did Dungeons and Dragons first form? Like, when does Chainmail? Pretty sure Chainmail is older than Pong, right? Doki Doki Gaiden, I've never heard of this one. I've heard of Missile Command. Original D&D. Well, how old is Chainmail? So close. So close. The end is in sight. Just like 600 more or something? Something like that. Alright, it should be warm enough. Let's have some tea. Tea. Three bags, so it's extra strong. Sleepy. Tea? What's this about tea? Tea? Oh, cause I'm drinking tea, 3 tea bags. Green tea from where? Probably not the thickest green tea in the world, but beggars can't be choosers. Let's sip the tea. It's not another tea bag. I'm staying up. I want to get the armor. We get the shield. I want to get the progress. Alrighty. So a few more battles. There's a few more battles. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I'm really close to a level. Yeah, the tea is helping. Wish I had like a soda. Okay, needs. Should put me where I need to go. Stubborn, maybe too stubborn. Too stubborn for my own good. I mean, this would serve me well if I want to do something like a subathon someday. I don't think I'll ever get a subathon, considering I don't think that people are gonna give me subs to keep going. Wouldn't that be nice, though? I'm not big enough to do a subathon. Because subathon at the end got 0 subs. Yeah, that would be sad. I think that's what would happen to me. I'd do a subathon and end up with 0 subs. I mean, I can try it. Oh, I think I've like made enough money. Let me just get this level. I already know I don't have enough fans and donators to like get a subathon going. Some sugar and caffeine in my system is kind of what I need. But all of the desserts in the house are for Egwin and Julia. Mostly Julia. If you prepared healthfully of good rest. Level! I finally got the level! Whoa! Could be more hit points than that, but oh well. Spell? What spell? Heal more. Choose return. Heal up. Save the game. We're going and getting that shield. You don't have the money to be paying for me to subathon though, Nav. $100 MP, wow. Finally in the triple digits. Spent basically all the money. That's fine. Sorry you're so broke though. Oh yeah, that's important. That's important. Blood work is important. Wait, how much the next level? That's Louise. Is this the blood work to see about your hormone levels? The fact that they don't take Medicaid and you're getting a blood workup done? Yeah, that's what I figured. Welcome to America, where doctors can't take Medicaid for hormones no more. Even though it literally saves people's lives. Oh, the whole doctor doesn't take Medicaid, period. So close. Just gotta make it to Caitlin town. Well, that's probably worth fighting them. This tea is really helping. I'll head past you though. I'm sorry, I just wanted to get the... Why don't you go to sleep? You're tired, you should go to sleep. I just really want to get that shield. Is being stubborn not bad? That didn't take long. Hey, Alan, can we have like an IOU? This would be really inconvenient, and I don't know if you'd be willing to do this for me.
I'm listening.
Okay.
What are you asking for?
Would it be too much trouble to go get one of those extra large sodas from the Circle K? Like one of those ones with like the Mountain Dew berry? I can try to compensate you when I get my...
Don't even worry about that. But let me go ahead and just take you up there so that way you can pick whatever's available.
No, I'm in the middle of streaming. I don't want to do that. It's
No,
okay.
I could get up there and then call you and then talk to you on the phone and say, okay, do you like which one of these brands? Because you want a fountain drink. I don't know what they have on the fountain drink.
It's
The whole reason I got
the
the
berry.
Big Red from the freezer because you said you wanted Big Red, and then we have those in the bottles.
They did have it in the fountain drink section. It's on the far right.
Oh, well, that's unusual. I guess I didn't look.
It's okay. That sounds like it would be too much trouble and too complicated for you. You already get out and get a lot of things for us anyway. I don't want to trouble you.
Well, I mean, if you know they have the fountain drink, I just don't know what's there.
I don't care which Mountain Dew it is. I want the Mountain Dew because of caffeine, but the Mountain Dew I want is called like berry and salt
They
purple.
probably have that. It's
extra
pretty
large.
popular, so you want the blue Mountain Dew.
The purple one, but the blue one's good too. I'll take either one.
Purple, blue, if nothing else, just Dew.
Yeah, exactly.
If nothing else, they should at least have the original. Alright, that sounds like
You don't have to. I'm just being selfish by asking that of you.
I have nothing better to do. I was just about to go upstairs and veg out. So I can just as easily run up and do that.
You're so sweet. Are you sure there's not something you want me to do for you in return? Like compensate you with some money?
I don't even really worry about it. I'll be alright. You need your money probably more than I do. Not that I have much of it, but I think you have less. So I'll go get this for you and just say,
You're so sweet.
And just say, hey, because we're pals and buddies, and I'll get you a mountain.
Thank you so much.
Not a big deal. Alright.
Oh my gosh, what a sweetie. Drunk asking for things. Wow, was I a selfish bitch? Maybe I'm a selfish person. I want caffeine. I'm scared about hurting your brain. What's this about sleep deprivation and hurting your brain? Am I being selfish? Edibles. Force yourself. You're sleep deprived. So you don't think I'm being selfish? I don't want to be selfish, I just want some caffeine. His tea's not pushing the caffeine in me fast enough. I really should have. It'll work. She to be healthy. I'm sorry. So being sleep deprived is worse for you than alcohol? I thought alcohol was worse for you. Well, eating causes brain issues. Well, after I get this done, I'll have to go to bed, these. Why do the enemies keep coming? Leave me alone. Luckily, I'll probably get better sleep overall than the average worker. A lot of people I know get like 4 hours a night or something awful. I would say I get good sleep most of the time. It's a shame that sleep banking isn't a thing. Oh my gosh, stop spawning enemies! Game, what is with the RNG right now? What is with the RNG? I really wish they gave me a break. Why is only sleep debt a thing, but sleep banking isn't? That's weird. Oh, frigging Star Wyvern! This town. This town. Where's the... There they are. Let's get the friggin' shield. Oh, I'm so dang close. Are you serious right now? Okay, they're gonna be able to sell something. I am not giving up. Okay, I'll go to bed soon, okay? Okay? Promise. One of these has gotta be the thing that sells items. Sell the torch. Think that's enough? Interesting about the brain. Interesting thing. Why don't you go to bed? You clearly need sleep right now. It's barely enough. Gracious me. Gracious me, that was expensive. Well, then go to bed. Let's see if I can... What the... So you're... Why won't you go to bed? Am I harming you? Are you staying up because of me? Am I harming you? Let's go get that ding ding. Let's go get the freaking armor. Duty is a mod, but I want you to get good rest. I don't want you to stay up too late because of me. Now I feel like I'm keeping you up. Jeez, that took a lot out of me. I'll be fine. See, tea's already starting to help a little. I'm just a whiny little baby. Alright, let's go to the town, please. And hope I survive. You're a bald bird. Oh my god! He's bald! Give me that armor. Give me that armor. I said, give me that armor. Oh, the destroyed town. Can you not? Friggin' dragons. Oh good, I was able to run from them. I think it was over here. Maybe it was down. Okay, so I think it's over here. There they are! Finally! Let's get that armor! Isn't this exciting? Come on, tell me it's exciting, please. Huh? Yes! I got the armor! Discovers the Erdrick's armor! He did it! I finally did it! I didn't even get my soda. Oh! There it is! Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! What's the other thing? You get some cookies or something? Sweet tooth.
I'm poor at these, though.
Crud, and now I don't need the caffeine as much. Oh, I think this is the blue one, that's fine. Sugar and caffeine. May have to save this for when I wake up. Finally have all the best items in the game. All I need to do is level up. I think I should go save and quit and save this soda for when I wake up. Hopefully it won't be flat by then. I'm sorry for keeping you up, Navchat. Got all the best armor in the game. Let's get out of here. I'm going to bed. Oh, that makes me feel a little better. I was worried I was keeping you awake. Felt so guilty. Okay, hit the limit. Oh, just look at that gloriousness. Best weapon, best armor, best shield. Literally all I need is a few more levels and I can beat the game. We are almost done, everyone. Let's go save. Sorry if I was stubborn and irresponsible. I feel good enough to do the squats now. Let's try to OVIF some squats. Oh, well. Me can still do them. And what's the point? Oh, few of the press reset. Let's go do the rest of the squats. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, well, I guess I need to read someone out. I would be going a little overboard to do some level grinding right now. I should just go lay down. I'm satisfied. I was able to get a level, the shield, and the armor. All I have to do is gain a few levels and then I can beat the game. Sounds like Nev is tired anyway, so... We'll go put the rest of the soda in the fridge and have the rest of it when we wake up. And hope that it doesn't go flat by then. Those are some freaking cool shoes. Seeing Japan's got some cool fashion. Yeah, I'll put this in the Discord. And the creative writing, I suppose? Itch. To ponder your orbs. Perchance. If you can check Twitch for the raid. Cerulean's playing. Well, it looks like Sonic CD. That's kinda cool. Dang, I so like Sonic. Several people seem to be playing La Mulan right now. I freaking knew there'd be an ad. I'm glad I was there with the mute.
But I don't remember how I got my second copy.
I think I'll rate this person.
Really, it's entirely
I do
plausible
like
that I just wanna
Sonic
reboot.
CD.
But I'm not going to reboot during the stream, so we'll just deal with it.
See, Sonic games, 2D Sonic is good. Like 2D Sonic. I'm gonna go read and relax and sleep. Next stream, we're beating Dragon Quest 1. Promise. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen.
I have said it many
Alright.
times, but personally, I feel like both soundtracks are great. I just feel like the Japanese one suits the game more. Well, I feel like
I
the
will.
US one...
I'll beat on Dragon
It
Lord.
was specific to North America.
Took me a
I'll
long
even get
time
it.
to get here. 6 hours of sleep.
It's
We'll
more
do.
of
We'll
an
get at
album
least
you
6 hours. Maybe
best of
10. Raid button go! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait.
I could talk all day and night about Sega of America, but since I'm part of Sega Creator Zone, I probably shouldn't. Especially since at the end of the day, I do love Sega in a platonic sort of way. Little Robot Fairy, thank you for raiding. I hope you had a good stream of Dragon Warrior. It's always a little weird remembering that it was called that once. Yeah, I hope your stream went well, and thank you.